not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see yet. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies, saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out.
Hey, Senpai.
Oh, I see we're in position.
That Mr. C? Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. C. How are you doing, gorgeous?
How you doing today, mate?
Not too bad. I had a rough day at work. It was a little weird today. I got fucking cornbread and fucking potato salad and roast beef from a fucking old lady. She's black and she's fucking amazing and I love her cooking so much. I'm not gonna lie to you. She did a real fucking good job.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a special, dashing gunslinger, one of a
Let
kind,
us go.
that sort of thing.
That is great.
I'm sure. I've also
Who said let us go? What now? Oh, yeah.
your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
She's made some homemade macaroni as well. That shit was fire.
The colonists are counting on you.
I forgot how good this game looks. Fuck this door.
Sounds hella good.
It was, dude. It was worth.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What's
Ooh.
name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Damn.
Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
He got scrunched.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Adrena shots. Okay.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Do you have GTA, Senpai?
I do not have it involved.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then
I
my
bought
gun
and
was
streamed it
right
earlier.
through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
Nice.
Blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics
With guns.
Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of... Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Clio workers. Company...
Sorry I'm not talking as much as I probably should be, but... I'm gonna, like, steal all your shit, boyo. I don't mean to be a cunt or anything, but I want all your shit. It's mine now. I mean, I just saved your fucking bleeding life. It's mine.
It is okay.
I'm gonna need those too. All this shit that I'm picking up is gonna be useful in one way or another.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Wait.
Stop being a baby, Phineas.
Stop being a baby back bitch. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna fucking straight up just... Suck mine, Pinor. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, 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 mine. Nanners. Telescoping staff. Okay, so. You. I'm gonna steal your shit. And your shit. I missed that shot. Damn. he just went. Oh. Okay, he just gave me Adreno. Where'd the other guy go? I know I killed someone else. Where'd he drop? Because I got you, someone else, and then another person. Is he a little further up over here? This is the one part I hate about this this first part of this campaign. It's like, it's fun, but hard to loot everything if you lose a goddamn body.
over here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he?
Microwave go
I'm a superior
MMM.
officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll
Yeah?
cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's... I just... you know.
Persuade. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? Fucking coward! I'll do it myself! Don't worry, you sit tight, I'll handle it. Coward. I'll do it my fucking self. Come here, you assholes!
Yes, the back down. 'Cause they are bitches.
And that's my shit. Thank you. Goodbye. Now, I have done it. And that's my doing.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
I can't remember how to open the inventory. There we go! Okay. Yes! This is a better one. The fact that it's a pristine is good. So, I kind of want to sneak through over here real quick. There's some pretty beastly enemies, so I'm going to do a quick save. New save. Because of course. There's some pretty... that fucking thing. There's littler ones around. I am only here for one thing, and that is the assault rifle nearby.
You know what else is beastly?
Mine danger. He is asleep. Can't say the same for the other ones though. They're the guys.
My massive mountain oysters.
My mammoth mountain oysters. Shit, that's not him. It's around here somewhere. My massive mammoth mountain oysters. Go, 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 go. go. Oh, that's not very good. Yes. That's what I want. That right there is a fucking beautiful weapon. The sawed-off shotgun will forever be a favorite. Only because, come on now, that's kind of fucking good. Okay. So here's my problem, right? The shit that I want is nearby. It's so close, in fact, that I could probably put my fucking big ol' wiggly dick around it. But there's a problem. One problem in particular. These assholes do not move often. Not often enough for me to sneak by very easily, of course. He is problem. Because I have to sneak past him. Big monkey man. Dude. Oh, he'll see me no matter what, won't he?
Get spotted.
No! I'm gonna save again right now because fucking... Fuck all of that! I do not want to start this over if I do get spotted. I want to start from a place where I know I have a chance. Okay, he's right there.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
You're gonna get spotted.
I'm not. Not if I play my fucking cards right. If I play my cards right, I can get through here. What I want.
Fuck your cards.
Well, ain't this just a stick in the goddamn mud? That armor's gonna be handy for something eventually, like money. I need to get somewhere else. Okay, moving up. Okay, so the multitudes of problems in this area is I didn't find my gun that I wanted, but I found a gun I could use. Oh, I am fucking out of here, homeboy. Goodbye. So long, fuck boys. I'm going in my goddamn ship.
Aha ho aha.
Off I went because I got my shotgun.
Please be informed that this vessel could... Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal dejection procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from... I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hoth... I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yes.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I detect a contract for a no-suction loss guaranteed.
However,
God damn it. I mean, I'd fuck her.
falls within acceptable parameters.
See that hole right there above them switches?
That
looks pretty fucking good.
Are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of workers. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
I mean,
Do you understand?
I can't lie, I would too.
Best of luck in your search.
Okay. So, I hope you understand that all
Little
of
shock
my...
therapy couldn't he hurt.
all of my points from here on are basically going into fucking dialogue and ranged. There. Okay. Now I got some perks. This. Because this is like one of the best things to do right now. Oh, I should probably put on some armor, now that I think about it. Something would be better than this. Since I have a 9 and a 9, I'll do that.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we got
ILL probably VC in an hour if you're gonna be up.
I'll still be on.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down at Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay. Fine by me. I still have him still. Actually, wait. What is the perk
Oh,
that I'm...
sweet.
What's the perk I'm thinking of? Not that one. Is it one of these that allows me to just jump in any fucking... like a dash? Okay. Are you Marauder? You are. Shamdagun.
Frennies with bennies.
Not entirely yet. Oh my god, I love doing that! Ow! Get close to me. That man flew!
Man said yet laughing.
Man said, "You." Man said, "Alright, bro, I think I'm out." Man said, "Hey, yo, bro, watch your jet, bro, watch your jet." Where'd the first one go? Where the fuck did the first one go? Now that I think about it, where did he go? I killed 3 of them and I've only looted 2.
Man said I must go now, my planet needs me.
I must go now. My planet needs me. I must go now. My people need me. Oh, hey, look. There's another one. Ooh. I'm gonna sell all your shit. Ooh, some bits. You wouldn't, you shouldn't, you really couldn't. I'm gonna save a little bit of ammo. Like a tiny, minuscule amount by cutting you down in your fucking steps. Doing nothing but clearing out these assholes is kind of fun for me. Man said my fucking planet needs me. Hold up. Ow! My fucking leg! Alright. First guy I gunned down was this one. Got his shit. Then I came over here. I know I killed
Oh,
another
my
guy over
leg.
here. My leg! Where the fuck do like the third people keep going? Like where did this man fucking go? Straight disappeared. Eh, fuck it. Okay. Gun drawn, just in case.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a Marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a Marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Freelancer. Depends on the work. You offer me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, Ford owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company.
That's gross.
Renting
I hate that
means
idea.
money.
I despise that.
Paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the
ILL
cannery.
give you
You'll
something
find him
to
in town.
twist.
All except
God damn
Ludwig
it, I
knows.
hate you.
He's over by the landing pad.
Give him the good old dick twist! Alright.
Huh? What?
Alright, so let's look at some other stuff. Rebuilt mining gear. As much as the rebuilt mining gear looks pretty decent, I mean... No, because I'm going to keep that actually.
This is an MMA fight. The old dick twist.
The old dick twist! Give the old dick twist! Ooh, hey, look, house. Well, somebody's at some point. Riot control helmet. Not better than what I've got. Use terminal. Inventory logs. I think while I'm in town, tick off that stuff. And then... Because you want to know what my plan is for this whole entire thing? My plan is this. Get on the good side of the big corporations right off the bat, just so I can go ahead and say fuck you later on, and while I'm running through the last mission, just kill everyone. And or easily just slip by them without any problems. See, it's not like the board isn't, negotiable right now, because doing some missions
That
for the board.
sounds like a good plan.
Well, it's like, you gotta think, the board are a bunch of fucking twats, but at the same time, they also don't know what's fucking good for themselves. So me wandering around their city, stealing their shit, fucking their women, making sure I do their wives plenty. Bypass. Couple bit cartridge. It's like, it's not that bad compared to what I could be doing. I could just kill them on sight, which I'm not going to. The board is fucking terrible. Oh, wow, he is dead. So are they. Okay. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. I found a site near the ocean to bury her. Have her buried in the graveyard, but I just can't afford the
2
fees.
centimeter deleter.
2 centimeter deleter. Put her to rest. Say my final goodbyes and all. I know it's dangerous to go out alone at night, but I have to chance it. And if you're reading this, I want you to know that your mother was a good person. Don't. She worked as hard as she could. It just wasn't hard enough in the end. Love, Dad. And if I traveled out to where he traveled to, he will also be dead. With a shovel in his hand.
Wow, that said that I'd such a bad time.
Yeah, you're good.
At the cannery.
Another day at the cannery.
At least we've got work.
Cantina.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk had...
I don't know you. Amelia Kin, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Coming right up.
Alright. So the thing is, I don't ever buy alcohol from these shitholes. I just sell my shit. So, shit to sell. That. These pistols. Oh, was that my good pistol?
So senpai, did you play the Cold War campaign?
I have played the Cold War campaign. That was not the good one. Where's my good one? Hold on. Okay, yeah, so... yeah, I'm gonna take my hibernation suit off. So when it comes to stuff like this... That... Gourmet salt tuna.
Am I the only one that thought Agent Park was hot as hell and her accent was hot?
I mean... No. No. Adrena time, all of that goes in the shitter. I hate that shit. Okay. Sell that for 6 bits. Canned meat. Basic cigarette lighter, well used. Most of the lighter fluid is gone.
Good emoji happy tears.
Okay. That's it for me. Ow, my fucking frames! Alright. So I've got a couple things to do right now, and a few of them are bounties.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door. What? No. I mean, I might be.
Mr. Thompson wants to put what in him?
Here to collect your gravesite
He
fees.
knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Knows what? Told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that? Okay, which one? Knows what or lie? Knows what or lie?
Lie.
Lie? Okay.
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me.
Lie.
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Yep, I'm all for it. How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community.
Man says date of expiration like he is a carton of milk.
I mean, that's all these people are.
Nab that
Okay. So the thing with these people, the Halcyon Station, or the council, or the board treats these people like objects. Anyone below,
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spread. Just keep your head down.
Awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Everyone else are insignificant swine.
You're making it for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
You got a lot between your legs. What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about
All right.
that.
Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
You need someone to smuggle you medicine under the table. Abernathy's paying
I'm paid
me.
better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
The thing is, Abernathy isn't that bad of a person. And
She wants the money for herself.
yeah, I know. That's the problem. I know she does. I fucking know it. I despise that I know it, but I know. She's a cunt. Retrieve the cache of medicine or small grave matter. Let's go with this one. Small grave matter.
I
Talk to
knew
some
it.
people. Well, yeah, no. So the thing is with her, she's a bit of a cunt. I know she just wants the money for herself.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch it. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness.
I can show you my hands!
No, thank you. That's quite all right.
Please make me mod so I can curse
If
LOL.
your hair fails to meet, you will also report.
Please make me mod so I can curse you. No. No. Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless,
Ouchie.
indigent, destitute.
I'll probably
I
do
simply
so. Hold
cannot
on.
afford it. I
Ah,
am a blemish
fuck.
on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care. Pay up. You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. From quality genre, comrade, you should audition. Don't be hard on yourself. Okay, which one should I go with? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Here are
You're
your
going to
options.
have to. I am messing with you.
No, you're good. I'm gonna do it anyway. Cause there. But which one do you want me to do?
The disparity.
Oh, wait, disparity? You mean prosperity? If you
Oh
need
yeah, that one.
prosperity? Okay, okay.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Now here's the thing, right? I know exactly what you did to this man.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the... I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're going to have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. The gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye. So, when it comes to the journal, Ludwig's one of the 4, so gotta go talk to Ludwig.
Damn man's charisma is nuts.
Oh yeah, no, I turned my fucking speak all the way the fuck up. And I kind of went with the one that I liked the most, which was an old, like a store clerk, and that's what I was. So my speech is now +1 all the time. I love having high, like, I can talk my way in and out of a situation and then cause the people I worked with to fucking obliterate the people that they're working with. That's what I love doing. I love turning a man inside out with a shotgun and then having my boys say, that guy did it, and everyone turning on that one poor fucker in the back. Because they believed me. They know I'm right. They know, damn.
He did.
He really done went and killed
Having
that
insane
motherfucker.
charisma is my favorite.
Dude, it is so fucking fun. Phyllis Ludwig. Alright, Ludwig, I gotta come talk to you, homeboy. Like, having good medical, having good charisma, everything like that is super fun in my opinion. Because of the sheer reason that, hey, I don't have to fight my way through a lot of the fucking battles that they're gonna throw me through a lot of the time. Okay. You, sir.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for
It is so much better than doing damage. You get to do emotional and mental damage.
Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier.
I don't, yeah, gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta auto-mechanicals. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over...
Needs another gun. I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Alright. Armies pay enlisted.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout. Prowling around the junkyard just behind... This scout must not be
By
permitted to
Cohen's.
return... Mechanicals...
Alright. So now, I gotta go do this mission, which... This mission doesn't do fucking anything other than give me some extra loot to sell. And I'm okay with that idea, actually.
Rats, rats, we are the rats.
I'm sorry, buddy. You had to die as you lived. Fucking stupid. Yeah, no. When it comes to those little guys, I feel kind of sorry for them. They're little fucking trunchkin boys. They don't do much. Nice. Gotta get through here real quick. What you got in here for me, bud? A stun baton. Sweet. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm gonna take a wander gander over here. Yum.
They lack the mental capacity.
They kinda do. They're robots. I mean, here's the thing about robots, right? In this game, in my eyes, robots can be sentient, but at the same time should not be. No. Okay. Get the fuck out of my skies, you fucker. homeboy. You really fucked up. The hooligan. He thought he had a chance. I do not feel sorry for what I just did either. That's the worst part. Ooh, the light machine gun. One of my favorites. Okay, so now I have a different pistol that I can use. So the thing with that is, like I said, dialogue is going to be a huge thing that I put a lot of my skill into. Dialogue, ranged, and never, like... I should put a couple into stealth right now, because of the fact that I've got some stuff I gotta put into it. But, if I'm being real with you... Okay, that. Energy. So, now I've got a shotgun, an LMG, and an energy pistol. Not a huge fan of some of the energy weapons in this game, but they did really good on some of them. I like that enlistment fees thing, though. I like being able to just do that over time to people. Give me some meds. Potatoes and spiced mock apples. Base health, plus 25, last 2 mil. Okay. Spacer's chow. I'll eat a saltuna. Yeah. It's not much HP, but it's HP. What the hell? Is there shit under here? Sell you fuckers. Damn. He didn't get the goddamn memo. Neither did these fucking guys. Goddamn. They straight up just died, homeboy. Oh, was that a criminal activity? Huh. Damn. Almost like I didn't give a fuck. Oh wait, I didn't. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Ludwig because I did his mission. I should go in that ship and get some shit from there, but no real reason for me to right now. Do it here after I turn this in, because this is extra. Like I said, this is extra money, basically.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Don't worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay. Nope, didn't hear nothing, didn't see nothing, didn't do nothing at all. Nope, I didn't do anything. Definitely didn't take anything. No, not me. Alright, so now junk. I'll keep the shovel. Get rid of that. My shotgun is still a little better.
Oh, I almost forgot. We'll get you mostly drunk at half. Coming right up.
Okay. Sell junk. Yep. And then go over to my medical. Those things. Tartarus sauce. Adrena time. I hate Adrena time. It's fucking awful.
You tried the... Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight... Go ahead. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I can... My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that... Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering dessert. There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous?
Didn't anyone ever tell you you're
I've
hot?
said enough.
Damn.
People come here to drink their... If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just
You're
curious.
the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero-G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong. And for that, I am grateful.
You don't belong here, though.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story? That right? Prove it.
Alright. Everyone else is frozen.
Ah, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Alright. Now I'll go talk to Asshat again. Get my shit. And, head inland for some more stuff. Because now, God, the Mantisaurs are fucking badass. I'd love to have one like a pet. Or as a fuck buddy. I like the Mantisaur Queens. They're cool looking. They got some nice coloration on them. Like, honestly, Mantisaur look fucking terrifying, but at the same time, so fucking cool. Oh, God, my nose is all stuffed up. Gotta find my goddamn napkins. Just gotta blow my fucking nose. Alright, so, once I grab the napkins, I will mute myself to blow my nose. So, just a sec. I just blew my nose and nearly pissed myself. I can officially say that is the 3rd time that's ever happened to me. Oh, hey, look, more shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, I'll never know. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, gimme. Gimme. I hate how I'm a little fucking goblin just yoinking shit when I can. Like, when there's nobody around, who's stopping me? What are you gonna do? You gonna fucking cut off my goddamn teeth? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna... Oh, my goddamn leg!
I am back, senpai, my bad.
Nah, you good. You just missed me blowing my schnoz. Damn, homeboy lost everything in that one moment. Too bad I don't give 2 shits. Gotta go fucking get my shit back. Yee! Okay. So then after this, I'm gonna head down to that grave where I know someone's dead and buried. And yeah.
Bring us honor, so Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge.
I am gonna day the weirdest stuff cause I am tired.
That's all good.
You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand bolts in its guts. With compliments from... There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. I need... There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. If you die horribly, I will pull...
Okay. So, now, instead of doing that, what I'm going to do is go to The Long Tomorrow. I'm gonna do a small grave mission first, and then I'll go do the thing.
That moment when the lockpick difficulty is master and it gives you garbage items.
Very true. Dude, have you ever played Fallout 4? Have you ever played Fallout in general? Me, lockpicks a master lock. Yes! Finally, some good fucking...
3 bullets and 2 bottle caps.
Yes, I finally did it! I got through the lock! Okay, what am I looking at here?
A pipe revolver and 2 .38 rounds. And 1 single 10mm round.
What the fuck? You know what? Fuck these assholes. I'm putting on my fucking sturdy suit. You shoot me, your fault.
I'll just be a minute.
Oh yeah, Fallout is the worst. Items, 2 bottle caps and some radiated food.
Yeah. So long.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
World War II trench medic looking ass.
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires...
Yeah.
Which meant me.
On the German side, of course.
Shame though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire.
Oh, of course.
Handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Okay, I've always said
Suicide's a
this
crime.
about that. I've always said this about that, because that's fucking retarded. Oh, guy shot himself. Oh, do you know what we have to do? We have to pay for his fucking... That's bullshit.
The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
I hate you. You can't be serious. Couldn't do arrest his corpse? Do you have to clean bits of him off the wall or something?
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Legit taking everyone down with him.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind.
I fucking despise that that's a thing that people go... Like, in this world, in this game, I despise that that's something you have to do. Like, you have to pay... Well, no, I don't care about the taking everyone down thing. No. You have to pay for fucking someone else's death. Which pisses me off way more than it should. Oh, hey, look, house. Oh, I know whose house this is. I like her. She's cute. I like the girl that lives here. She's cute. She's a lesbian, sadly, but she's cute. I'd romance.
You have to pay for someone else's bad decision.
Well, the thing was, he was hopped up on drugs. That's the thing. He was hopped up on drugs. There was no stopping him whether you wanted to or not. He was on drugs. Okay. Now I have to go pay Silas, and then I'm gonna go do the long tomorrow. Or the one that I have to go pick up the
Nothing
fucking...
can stop me, I am all the way up.
Nothing can stop me. My head is all the way up. And over there. And on the wall. And a little bit of matter is on the chair over there.
Taking being everywhere at once to a whole new level.
So where are you?
I'm over there, and up there.
I gotta be everywhere at once. I know the best way to do that. Puts a fucking bullet through his dome piece. Okay.
Grave digging's a fine You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Ha!
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I wanna be everywhere at once. Loads 12 gauge.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Yep. And I may have just gotten Abernathy, like, fucked up really bad right now, because...
Why the Alice in Wonderland reference?
Ow, my fucking legs! Wander! W is wander! Wait, what Alice in Wonderland reference? I don't get it. I am absolutely fucking stupid. What am I missing here? Ooh, box. Box. Light machine gun. Light machine gun. I have shit to
One
go kill.
good turn deserves another.
Oh, I didn't know. That is wow, yeah, they are feasting, bro. Y'all need to back out. I love doing that. Alright, there we go. So, that's done now. That was extra XP. Also some extra shit. Nothing too serious. A Spacer's Choice shovel. Add to junk. Light machine gun.
Wants to mass murder animals, so he pulls out a handheld Apache.
Fuck you. Of course I do that. I'm an American. Come on, you can't expect anything less. I'm an American. Don't expect anything less of me. Ooh. Marauder with some bits on him. Alright, so now, since I'm outside of the walls anyway, I'm gonna go do retrieve the cache of Me Edition. Now, I have to go kill a couple assholes with this mission active, so I mean, hey, I'm getting XP from multiple different things. And I don't have a companion currently to do this with, but kinda don't want to grab a companion, because fuck that shit. Game. Alright. In case any problems happen, hold on. I'm just doing a save real quick. Okay. So, yeah, no. Ooh, stuff. Okay. Ooh. Okay, one of my favorite weapons is the revolver. And it has lower DPS, but per shot, it is one of my favorite weapons because of the fact that it is just a fun weapon to use. Shit.
The big iron on his hip.
Damn right, it's my big iron. It's my big dick. They call me Niggle the Pickle. Damn. Need more of those things. Come here. Okay, lock second story balcony door. Exit. Hello. some mag picks. I'll take those. Take some heavy ammo, of course. Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah!
This right here. This is my 12-inch Wonder Wand.
This right here? This is my boomstick! This thing you see in my hands? Do you know what this is? What is it? This is my Danglewanger. My Slaughter Banger. My Absolute Destroyer. My Humga Lumga Slumga Kumka. Do not test it. Excuse me, what did you just call your dick? I called it a lot of things. Don't test me. Okay. Fucking plasma rifle? Excuse me? Who said they were lucky today? I did! Woo! Sleep. Alright. So I got a plasma rifle. Plasma rifle. Yep. Yep. Yup. 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 And might as well get rid of them too. Thing is with junk in this shit is I get to sell it later for some pretty good profit. I wish I had a sniper right now. Because snipers are fucking amazing to use in this game sometimes.
So tomorrow I have a game of cards with me sleep paralysis demons. Wish me luck. Hey senpai. Like the angle of the dangle?
God damn, these guys are really just getting on my fucking nerves. I'm gonna have to heavy ammo these motherfuckers. Which part of me almost broken? Nothing. Alright, let's get rid of that. Then put my heavy rifle on. Sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss. Loss of what, you may be asking? Your fucking skull piece. Alright. Revolver's going away. This poor fucking man. What's damaged on my armor? I've got to pick something up off one of these assholes. Couple bits. Salt tuna. Need to check my inventory and make sure. 68 out of
I
100.
am so mad.
Why are you mad? What happened? This is gonna be a character I don't just keep everything on because I don't need to. Why are you mad? What happened?
My millions of dollars are now lost on Ta for some reason.
Oh, your millions of dollars are gone on GTA? That's fucking weird. It shouldn't just get rid of your fucking millions of dollars, but... Okay. Alrighty.
No, it got rid of everything. I had to
Oh.
restart.
Well, that's fucking retarded. Okay, get rid of that one. Let me keep my bolter. I'm gonna go sell all this loot first before I get any closer to these assholes. Oh, come on, man. I'll have to go that way after I sell this stuff in the vending machine that I found earlier, if I can find the vending machine. If I can find that vending machine, I'm good to go. Couple of them. Bring up that. It's in one of these old houses, right? I think it's in this one? Yes, it is. Alrighty. How many bits? I have enough to buy new armor. Okay. Okay. And what am I looking at for poundage? 84? I'd have to go sell my shit. Isn't there a perk that allows me to sell shit to, like, anything? Okay. This is gonna be my fucking number one. My numero uno. My El Gato Guerrero. My puto madre. Motherfuck! By the way, when I first saw this rifle, I had, like, an extreme love with it. Because of how old-fashioned it looks. Do I still love it? Yes. Why? He's good rifle. He's good in rifling. That right there? That's what we call a dipshit. We're gonna get real nice and sneaky. Nice and close. Just fucking... Shh, not a fucking word. Now, they're all gonna be on defense a little bit. A little worried. Him, not so much. No one will know the better. No one will know the worse. Right? As long as no one sees the fucking thing, we're good. And from what I can see, there was only 2 of them. But gun out, just in case. My dick is out. My balls and cock are tortured. God damn it! I thought I told myself that all of you was dead. Do I need to get fucking Louis on? You fuckers aren't good enough with rifles. Like, y'all really suck with the rifles they give you. I'm better at the rifles they give you. Like, how can you be that shit, my guy? How can you be, and I quote, that shit? Yeah, 66 damage is fucking nuts. I'm just gonna break down a couple of these instead of just selling them because it would be actually easier for me to do that. Aw, fuck, I shouldn't have did that. The armor is the only thing that's got fucking better shit on it. That makes me sad. Don't I still have one in here? I do.
Nice.
There. Okay. I need to give myself a little bit more breathing room with these guys. Like... messages. Bracelet? That's good salve. That's good salvage. Some shit. Adrena. It's not the best choice. Then why do I want it? Okay. I mean, the thing with the weapons is I can probably scrap a couple of these for more repair parts, basically. Yeah. Comes to my armor, I just bought the new shit, so I should be good for a little bit at least. Yup. Gimme, gimme. Alright. So, now that I've cleared out this little area of fucking assholes, I'm gonna go around and go towards the other area that I'm supposed to go. Fun fact about all of, like, my handguns and, like, my sidearms and shit. Ow, fuck. I feel like they're chambered in 9mm. Like, it's light ammo. It's small ammo. So my fear is that it's 9mm, so I'm not killing the soul. Ow, fuck me. I forgot about them.
Small rounds.
Well, yeah. Damn, Marauder didn't even have shit on him. You are encumbered from carrying too many items. Yeah, you give me a fucking grenade launcher. Wait, how am I encumbered? I'm at 83. Well, guess I'll never fucking know. Will I? None of that shit. So apparently this is almost busted. Hold on. That's 67.5. I should be okay. So the thing with pristine stuff is pristine stuff usually just lasts longer. Nope, nope, didn't see a goddamn thing. You didn't see a thing. Not a goddamn thing. Don't you come around that corner. You didn't see a goddamn thing. No one heard anything. You didn't see anything. Nothing. Nobody. Nada. Zilch. Zero. Not a fucking soul. Not a fucking soul.
Find you.
Not a fucking soul. No one heard a goddamn thing. Nothing? No one. No one, right? No one. Not a fucking soul. Mine. Just mine. Oh, shit.
Oh holy shit, I don't have to restart.
That's good. Oh, I can't get his corpse now. I'm sad. Holy shit, he flew! Dude, what the fuck was that? My man's fucking... My man straight said, "So long, Game House." I sent his ass to the fucking Shadow Realm. Like, holy shit, he's if he's not dead now, he will be later. Fuck me, right? Shit. Okay. Alright, so now this one will be put into tech. Like, all 10 of these into tech. Because having good in medical and engineering is a lifesaver at points. So... I'm gonna just go through the front door. Because I believe in my capabilities as a human being. I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I should probably bring a plasma weapon. What does a plasma rifle fire like again? Ah, right. I think I'm just gonna do the pistol instead. Less damage, more TPS. That man went to the fucking moon. I will never find his corpse, but... comes with, you know, everything. Damn, homeboy, all you fucking... I find it kind of funny that you know, they think they have a chance. And you know what? I say that's cute. Oh wait, hold on. Yep. Gimme. Code first aid key card. God damn it. So, if I had a higher hack, I could have done that. I don't. Fuck. It's a bard. Alright. Shammed gun. Your cell. I sell your shit, homeboy. See, now that I think about it, there's so much shit that I could do with this. Vendors and vending machines have additional ammo, consumables, and general items. The effect will happen the next time a vendor or vending machine restocks. You have a base armor rating, which also adds to any armor you wear. After some unsanctioned adjustments, the workbench's sight alignment tool is much more accurate. You take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. Good. They're not slow. You're just fast. Maximum carry weight, honestly. Because I feel like that right there would be a great thing. Some armor parts, bit cartridges, fucking shabber. Okay. All you had to do was ask, sweetheart. Who's shooting at me? Get fucked. Okay. Me over here. Okay. Okay. I have nothing against you or the people you work for. I just have everything against being shot at. Do not test me, I will kill you. Oh yeah, shoots at me once, me. I told you! What do you mean you told— Ah, fuck! Just fucking throws a sword at the man. Okay. So... toughened. Bro, do you know what sounds good right now? Not a model spaceship, something else. Okay. Can I sell? Because it says I can sell. Can I sell anything? Okay. The thing about in there is I want to get in there. Okay. So, since I want to get in there... I'm gonna take sniper off for now, give myself the heavy AR instead. Better sawed off, possibly some better gear. Okay, let's take a look-see-peeksy. Way better helmet. Okay. 110 and 173. Okay. 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 I should probably head upstairs for some extra loot. I know there's something up here. Has to be. Grab that. Grab that. That's cool. Mantipillar. Alright, now, back into town to give the guy his medicine. His medicine. Okay. Now that I'm outside, it makes sense to put my big shit on. Put this back on because it carries light. Nothing on either of those guys still. Fuck. I put my gun away before I walked in here. Martin Abernathy. Martin, you're getting your medicine.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Nothing I can do about that. Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something? Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Yup. My money.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
That's disgusting.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas B. Wells.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
I'm not giving up anything about Wells. He's a good guy. As much as I'd love to say otherwise, I remember there being like a time where I thought there is a bad ending where you shoots your shit into no man's land in space. And I'm just like, dude, why would I ever want to do that? Like, I get that there's like a reason for everything, but what's the reason behind sending an innocent man?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above. Music to my ears.
Okay. Now, sell all junk. God, these repairs are... I'd rather wait till I get to my ship or unlock the ability to get it. Fuck all of that. I am not fucking paying 125 per fix. Ooh, the light AR would be fun though. Might have to buy that. I'm buying that. 3,000? Fuck you, dude. I'm out of here. Yeah. Not a bad gun.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Okay. So now, Die Robot, Fistful of Digits, Long Tomorrow. Okay, turn those off. Fistful of Digits. I want to do this one because this is extra XP, money, and it is board. It's board affinity. And if I get more board affinity, then what I can do with that is turn it to something else. That's the thing about board affinity. I can take that board affinity and turn it into me not having to fight the assholes later on. So, take this affinity for the board, and... What? What did you just fucking say to me? Yeah. Oh, I thought you said ooh ooh for a second. I got pissed. It's like, wait, hold on. What the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch? I swear to God, I'm like... No. Yeah. I can do these side missions like this, because these are wanted. This isn't so bad. If I do this for the board, I'm getting extra money, extra loot, and I'm getting quite a bit of extra shit. The thing is, besides that, I'm also getting my hands on some bits that I need. Because these bits that I'm getting right now are going to be well worth it in the end. Having something that's going to be able to carry my happy ass halfway across the fucking galaxy, that's what I need. Because, sure, killing shit's fun. Now, killing shit with a proper reason to kill shit, that's fun. I like having a reason to kill these guys, and Marauders are assholes. Like, they steal and kill for no reason other than because they want to. They eat people. Aw shit, that's a little scary. Wow. Accidentally killed that poor little fucking bird. Don't know what that is. Anyway. Oh, this is the first one. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on. Don't you dare. I didn't want to do that. Damn, I laid his ass out with one shot. That's a little sad, dude. That's a little sad. You wearing all this armor and the one fucking downfall of you. The one downfall. Hey bro, I didn't want to wear my helmet today. I'm sorry. That was your downfall. You legit said, hey bro, I don't want to wear my helmet today. And got fucking reamed. Those. Grab that. Saltuna can. Go up to the man himself, and what I'm gonna do actually is steal all the shit first. This takes... Wait a fucking second. You hold your goddamn horses real quick. There's a problem here. Why do I have minus on my fucking lockpick? I had 25. Where did my... I just realized where it went. It was part of my other armor. Part of the Marauder set, I believe. Yeah, I turned that man into a mush. Well, his fucking head anyway. Today we're having brain paste. Aw, but Mom, we had brain paste 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years too goddamn long. Alright. And now I should have gotten the Bertis. Or some shit like that. Break that down. Break that down. I'd rather sell it. There's the Fimger. And unreliable. Yep. Okay. Constable Reyes. Flaw tutorial. Choice is yours. Continue. Okay. Phobic. Dexterity, perception, temperament. After repeatedly falling, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. No. I am not all about that. Do you know how many missions are, like, in the fucking air? That would suck. That one in particular would cause me the most fucking bullshit to ever happen. Put the pistol back on. They were eating a corpse, I believe. If not, then... yes, I am just stupid. Okay. Next one is over this way, and I have a feeling I know exactly who this asshole is. That's a lot of dead marauders. So, this guy, I believe, is the guy who's just kind of a dick. Doc Maybell. Don't you dare get aggressive with me, young man. I'll fucking put a bullet through you. Okay. You guys are marauders as well. That's a fucking mechanical. Because of course it is. I smell blood. Not for long. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Besides that. minutes. Those little bypass things are really good, actually. Alright. And I know I don't talk much while I play, and that's because I think I just kind of get locked into it. Like, in my head. That bolt is so gorgeous. Damn, dude. Where'd you go? I fucking clocked your shit, so I'm questioning where you went. You were headed over here towards this thing, so I'm guessing I shot you right as you were going in? Yup. He did. Trying to take the sneaky way in would have been bullshit. I just decided, fuck you, and shot him in the head. Head? Where the fuck did your head go? It's not here anymore, so. Damn, ain't a shame. You just watched your boss die, and your thought was not, oh no, my boss is dead. Your thought was, what the hell happened? Need to find your fucking forehead. I don't know where your goddamn forehead is. One after another, I basically killed all you fuckers easy. No, don't want to sleep. Yeah, in supernova mode, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Yeah, that's why I don't fucking play supernova. Supernova scary. Guillaume Antrim. How do you fucking say? Guillaume Antrim. Something like that. Okay. So, now that I should put a couple more into stealth for lockpicking. My speech is still pretty high. So... Ow. I'm not touching that until I get, that one girl, Parvati. God, I'd love to hug for, like, in real life, I'd love to give her a hug. Leather boa? Oh right, I forgot leather boa were a thing. Don't know if there's any enemies around here. Sure doesn't fucking look like it. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Might as well walk through town. Someone's in there. Guess not. Guess there was no one in here for me to fight. Okay. So. Oh, I ended up getting a Bladon stick. Okay, so ooh, stuff. Sunari Belmari Kya Quiero no sé. So the only reason I really kind of got my way into speech builds is because speech builds are really good for what I'm planning on doing.
Hey brother, come here real quick.
me back. Sorry, stream. Had to go deal with something. Okay. Let's look through what I got here. A couple things from these guys. Canned stuff. Bob. Oh, excuse me. I'm at 98 of 150. Okay. I'm gonna throw that in there. I should do something about, like, my weight, but to do that, I'd have to fucking go all the way back to somewhere, and I don't want to do that. That's gonna take so fucking long. Now, I have to go in here. This town is a fucking shit show. That was down the fucking gullet. Taking a couple pot shots at these assholes was kind of fun.
Hiding?
Stand and
Scared?
Jeez. Heavy weapons and stealth. Okay. I don't need stealth as much right now. Oh God. Dude. I guess I'll have to go with the Saltuna right now, because it is just the one thing that's gonna probably keep me going here. Keep that, sell that. Okay. No, he didn't. Okay. So with the next thing, I'm probably just gonna destroy it. Might as well just do that now. Just take some of these from my... Get some weapon parts out of them. Electro! After a lot of breaking down, build them up, break them down. Torbjorn, ready to work. Bits cartridge. Get that. So what were you doing here?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Impressed. Did you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time and
Spacer's Choice. Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Something to report?
Something to report. I'm here to turn in a
We pay
bounty.
by the finger. What do you have for me?
Gil
Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, here, here. Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That sounds like Marauders have been a problem for a while.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn Marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself. Eugene, I think.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatine. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatine. What's on your mind? As long as your question... If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Dale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So, basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
So, you're a bureaucrat.
Been eating nothing but salt too.
Okay, so, I believe Die Robot's the next one, but that I'm gonna do with Stranger in a Strange Land. Because Stranger in a Strange Land, is, well... Also, I should check to make sure I don't have any adrenatime. I'm gonna go sell all my shit quick, probably buy a weapon if I can. Yeah. And then that'll probably do for my thing for that. Gotta keep going this way.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Plague's passed, you guys have a common cold.
Work your job. Music to my ears.
%18 discount. Damn. That's kind of good, actually. Knowing my luck. That's fairly good. 1 is 9. That's fucking retarded. There's only 82. Oh, so they round up like a bunch of fucking... Of course they're bureaucrats. Of course they're bureaucrats. What else would they be? Seem to like to steal my fucking money just as well as like a fucking anyone else. Assholes. I'll pay for these. Pay for this too. Fuck you. Cause why? Cause I need those eventually. The maglocks are really good.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Ten engineering, base health 10. Yes. That engineering is gonna come in handy so fucking much. Like, I wish I was joking. Alright. Come on, Parvati. We got a mission. Hi. Anyway.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Handsome sum, you say? Tell me more. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? You'll want to burn it once you get your hands on it.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into... Glad we see eye to... It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M'Bakono handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve...
Okay. Retrieve the journal. Alright. And I just thought about this. Those pigs are like covered in cysts and shit like that. The cysty pigs. They're covered in all these cysts and shit for one reason alone. It's so we can get them. Like, we can use them, like, cutting chunks of them off and using that as food. And the cysts are filled with a fat that's actually healthy for us. Or, well, not healthy, but good. So we're cutting cysts and skin and using that as food in this universe. Which is kind of fucking gross, but, you know. Just imagine you have, like, a fucking mole or, like, a cyst growing on your arm, like, damn, I'm kind of hungry. Kind of hungry. And just take a bite. Okay.
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, and it runs by law. Have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
It's an ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for.
It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Okay.
Keep him quiet.
Okay. McFucking excuse me? I am not, Parvati, you're getting your pistol back. I think about it. Parvati with a heavy rifle? Why can't I put this back on here is the question. Definitely more damage on that.
Wow, you got that?
Then I gotta get Parvati some actual armor at some point. I know she got plot armor, but I don't want her catching and the big one biting the gulgut. Biting the gulgut. Hello.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A Geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she all right? Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged. I'll tell you what. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Alright. So then... few kindred spirits. Now I gotta go convince Zoe to come back because I'm a nice enough person to willingly put my ass on the baker for somebody else. Because that's what I always do. I'm he. Who's he, you may be asking? I exist to literally...
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Sorry, Parvati. You good?
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company wears, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I think the thing with me is I try and do the good thing, and that's the problem a lot of the time. I do the nice guy thing, and I just kind of...
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. I was just leaving.
Carry on.
So hold on. That would be stealing? I thought you had to go back. Dumb bitch. Give me. Give me. Ugh, my fucking hurt. Just fucking... The pounding in my skull has grown faint. So that is considered bad. Persuade 15. Just leaving. Have a good one. Fuck off. Disappears.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay. This right here will go into... I'm honestly thinking if I go tech, because medical, that'd be great. But at the same time, I do need to go dialogue really fucking hard. Lie, intimidate, everything, just so I can make sure. I'll do 5 in that. 5 in that. Okay. Be a shrewd negotiator may cost you some friends, but you make up for it in bits. Vendor prices go down. Ooh. XP for companion kills. You become very skilled at what you do. Surely this is normal. Chair gun. Talk. Chair gun.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will live.
Where are we headed?
Guess we're headed to the geothermal plant. Thing with the geothermal plant is I've got to fucking pick my shots on these bots. They're fucking assholes. So I've got to worry about those up there, which I can just...
Okay, here we go! Nice hit! There's one! That's the last of them!
Okay.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
What I am going to do is, since I'm a little close quarters here, I'm going to do this. Put that away right now. Get rid of that. Got a better one now. Put that up in here.
Royce hit! Ravati, got some armor for you. Kinda want to keep you in your clothes, but do you look badass like that? Let's keep you in that, and I'll just keep the armor. Keep the hat too.
So this is a heavy. This is a heavy. Okay. When it comes to sneak, I'm not going to use it too often, so. It's 3:57 in the morning. I am still going. So what my initial plan right now is I'm going to divert energy from the plant, or from the people, send it over to Asshat, but then I'm going to kick Asshat out, have him killed, and then I'm going to have them take over the town, which they're going to turn the dead bodies into fertilizer for the plants.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Don't mess with us.
Oh, hey.
Easy.
Ooh. That. Break you down. Whoa. Break you down.
On a beginning.
Here they come!
Okay. So we got that done. Okay. Okay. I think that's a reference to BioShock with the wrench. to show you the most wondrous thing in the world. Money.
I didn't expect so.
LMG, Spacer's Choice. Okay, when it comes down to clothing, that can go in the garbage. 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 And garbage.
Not real. You're not real.
Nicely done. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay, so Tinker. Probably gonna upgrade. Okay. Just upgrade a couple things. Go up a level. Let's go with this. What can I put on this? Mag 2 power. That's what I like, actually. I may not be amazing at stuff, but this thing has a fucking sniper barrel on, or a sniper sight on it, so I kind of want to take the mod off that, but I can't.
Look out!
not real?
Oh, I'm real. I'm really coming.
No, 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 just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins.
I'll be right back, stream. I have to use the restroom. My stomach's acting up. I ate peanuts. That's not the best thing to do when you're... stream. I should be back now. I think my stomach has subsided on trying to fuck me over. And...
yeah. E stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you... What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Ah!
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Ah! Okay. If you worked on these mechanics, you must have a way to stop them.
I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanics. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Okay. So, logic module is somewhere else, where security chief Dickass decided to exist at. So, I have to go find that. Security chief Dickass, security chief Dickass, calling security chief Dickass. Okay. That would be up here. Modify behavior, select new mode, select new target. Define intruders. Spacer's Choice Auto Mechanicals. Exit. Okay. Now, I should be able to get something else. The thing that I need from somewhere. Yeah, that's one. Can't remember where I saw the second one, and I'm kind of hating myself about that. How do I get in here? Okay. Ooh. Wait. we need to go back down because I need to find the other switch. So, I got that one. I need to get this one now. Can't remember which area it is. I think it's in here. Somewhere in here, anyway. Alright. Now, with that done, we can go take care of this.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Yeah, huh? Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay. Redirect power to Edgewater. See, the thing that I like about this game is all the charm that it seems to bring to itself. Like, this is almost old westerny, the way these images look. How they're, like, a little more like the newspapers. The funnies, if you will. Except they're not very funny. Kind of shit. But, ooh, that was sweet. In the words of a certain someone, ooh, that's hot. I don't want to talk to her first, because I know I'm just going to hate my fucking self. So the thing is with this mission, is very strange, because you have to go out of your way to turn off their power. But at the same time, in my eyes, that's good. Because as long as I get a level up or something, and I can convince him to fuck right off, I'm all good in my own eyes. Like, I've fulfilled my destiny.
Great work.
Yeah. Like, I hate the fact that I turn off their power. I hate the fact that I don't get the chance to kind of warn them. Hey, I'm gonna turn off your power, but I'm also gonna kick asshat out of fucking existence. I hate, like, despise.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that? Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the world bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him.
So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
No. I'm not telling them to go back yet. Because now, she's right. It is twisted what I'm about to do. But I think the funny part, the severely funny part in my eyes, is that even though it's twisted, I'm still in the right. I'm still very much in the right for doing what I'm about to do. Like, that thing's kind of fucking cool looking. Like, come on, you gotta admit. Mantiqueens are fucking terrifying, but cool as hell. With no real legs for movement, I think that's the... Unless they do have legs, and I'm just stupid, because I don't see legs. Besides, like, you know, the 2 giant scythe arms that it has. But... it launches Mantis Swarm out. It's like a fucking huge thing. I like it. It's so cool looking. I love what they did with the Mantisaurs. They look awesome. They're fucking phenomenal looking. Their colorations are great. It always just seems so strange to look at them because it's like, they're predators. They're definitely predators. The thing is, though, their eyes are off to the side, so they were originally prey and tried to evolve to predator, but didn't quite get there.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to...
She won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
No, you haven't. A change of leadership might be what this town needs.
I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edge much to some buttoned-up freelancer. But it is my home.
Aren't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Doesn't eat anything but saltuna. Of course you're going to get
You are
sick.
disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna.
Pretty sure if it's your food that's making you sick, you need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Grow food, she'll come back if you
You'll
step down.
excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Look, Reed. All I know is that it involves some really complicated math, and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
This can't be easy for you.
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
You've never done right. Okay, so the 3 things I need to do. Dirobot, the illustrated manual. So, Dirobot will go to Ludwig right now. And then I'll go talk to, and then I'll go get the journal, and then I'll go to Adelaide. And that will be how, that'll be in the way that I do it. Faux windows, yeah, of course, because that's exactly what you want. Adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. Yeah, you're just a fucking disgusting company. I hate you. I hate the board. The board has never done anything proper. Like, they are not worthwhile. In my opinion, the board really should have done something else than what they're doing, because of the fact that they don't know what they're doing. They gave themselves a couple days to put something together and then said, yeah, that'll do. Didn't know how to work any of it. Okay, so excuse me. Alright. I am back. I think it's 4 a.m. It's almost 5 a.m.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay, let's go. Alright, so now I will put 10 points into this mainly for the lockpick. And I got this from him, the shock stick. All the rare like weapons like that, I keep.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the here.
Alright, you know what? I think that's it for now. I'm gonna save game. It is 5 in the morning. This is one of my longest streams. It started around midnight. I've had longer. Yeah. I think that's it. You have a wonderful night, everyone. Thanks for coming around. I appreciate it.